He won't be happy with that one. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo. Good, strong midfield running here. It's Neymar! He scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pellegrini. Rovella. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Luis Suarez. Neymar! And again! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's had a shot! Romagnoli gets it clear. And it's Maldini. And here's Xavi. Chooses the big chance! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. What are you thinking about the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gigot. Oh, super find. And the shot! No mistake! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Araujo. Can he finish? It's in! An act of charity gratefully received. Lazio playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Xavi is looking to set free a runner. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Cleared without hesitation. And here's Xavi. Xavi. Neymar. Chance! It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, taken with style. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Vieira is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
He could be in here. Oh, great play. Zaccagni. The error shows great strength. And it's Neymar. That's an excellent interception. And he's there to get it away. And he's intervened well there. Gigot. Isaacson. To Maricic. Xavi. Yeah.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Barcelona finding their passes. And the finish! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And we've reached half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Barcelona have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Araujo getting this one clear. Now that's well seen too. Pellegrini got a long way forward to join the attack. Luis Suarez, and they can counter here. Romagnoli spots it and intercepts. Rovella. Zaccagni. Gigot kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rovella. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. There they go, hunting in packs. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rovella. Zaccagni. Oh, this is a very good run. He has found the way through. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
And it's Luis Suarez. Rovella. To Gendouzi. Castellanos. Pellegrini. No, that's been intercepted. Pirlo, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Pirlo. Oh, that's a key interception. Gendouzi. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. Up he goes! And yes, it's there!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Lazio have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gigot promptly onto that, and that is that.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Isaacson gets a good foot in there. Neymar in acres of space out wide. And they've got a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
No way through, so back. Great hit! Oh, that's a very decent ball. He's got the shot away! And that is faded wide.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Rovella. That's Lazzari. Dia. Has a look and plays it forward. Gigot gets it away. Corner number 3 coming up. He's got two. And he's steered it beyond the post. Romagnoli. It's Luis Suarez! And he hits the net! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Barcelona are having a ball here. Dia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tries a shot! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, that's well spotted. Luis Suarez, and he's onside. There's the hit. It's a goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
Messi! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is...
And that will be the final act. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Luis Suarez walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. As you can see, we've... Oh, Messi! Oh, that's magnificent!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Messi, but that is good defending. It's been repelled. And they can counter here. Luis Suarez, and this is Messi. Can he finish? Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Rice. And it's Neymar. And here's Suarez. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the shot! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in it. There's the shot! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, good. Real chance! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Partey. Now Timber. Sterling. Mateus.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Saliba. Rice. Now Timber. Oh no, what has happened here? Pirlo. Shot a goal! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Partey. Now Erdogan. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Now Erdogan. Martinelli. Pirlo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Suarez, looking tidy in possession here. Rice. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now Erdogan. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Pinches it off him. Trossard. Great defending, strong and determined. And he welcomes it in. Messi! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against... He's had a shot! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rice. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Partey. Aims beyond the defence. Odegaard. Trossard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Odegaard. Now it's Sterling. He's fizzed it forward. Mateus.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
3 minutes at a time.
Driving forward. And here's Suarez. He's through, now is he in? Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Sterling. Timber. There is the half-time whistle. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly
Please
dreadful.
welcome everyone.
And we're only halfway through.
Barcelona have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Barcelona dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, and there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Looking for options for movement.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Can he finish? It's in! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Raya getting this one clear. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar. Pirlo. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
The attendance for this match was
He stands tall,
62,005.
impenetrable. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
fair tumble under that challenge. Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. Neymar. Could move up a gear here. Always onto this. Big chance! And the shot! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
69 minutes is
It's a mass exodus
number
now.
18.
Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame
substitution
them.
in progress.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Xavi. And it's Zanetti. Rummenigge. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal making another change here.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 19, Trossard. Coming on the field,
That
number
defending
9,
is unapologetically
Gabriel
persistent.
Jesus.
It's almost
Number
personal.
29,
It had to be.
You could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Now it's Havertz. Havertz. Great challenge, time to perfection. No foul, says the referee. That is a great pick out. They're urging him to shoot. Decent hit! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting... Romario! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish of true class! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chance! And one more try! He's scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's got the shot away! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
No doubt as to who has...
He's had a hit! He's put his foot right through that one. Partey. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona pretty much in utopia.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And that gets things running. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Konsa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shifted it to the flank. That is good alertness.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, what can we say about Rashford? What's not to like about him, having proven himself to be an outstanding human being all round? As a pro on the pitch, he's exemplary. I think you'll find it very difficult not to have a real feeling of admiration for what he does, but I like his professionalism and the way he's trying to grow his game too.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And here's Suarez. And here's Hazard. He is through here. Luis Suarez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter.
And Messi! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. There's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. He's got the shot away! And now a sudden chance to counter. Camera. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Onana played towards the other side. Now it's Rashford. here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now there's a he's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
No, that's been intercepted. Tielemans, and he welcomes it in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hazard. Opts to play it back. Oh, that's a fine interception. Luis Suarez, Messi, Xavi. Luis Suarez. There's the hit! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Gerrard. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Camera. It's a sharp pass. He's in space and looking for options. Can he get it through?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cash. Now Konsa. To Camera. Cash. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Xavi. Looking for the runner. Camera. Here's Onana. And it's Digne. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the first 45 minutes are up. Now, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Cleared away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's through here. Oh, that's well spotted. Pau Torres. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Tielemans. Fiddles it through. And the keeper beats it away. Xavi. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Konsa. Barcelona really do look to have it all sewn up here. Tielemans. Interesting ball. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. They've played it short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now they can spring out of defence. Iñigo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pau Torres.
La asistencia a este partido
Tielemans.
asciende a 97.550
An hour into the second half. In with the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Luis Suarez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He won't be happy with that one. Cash. Now it's Tielemans. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Check and pick that up. Yeah. Gerrard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for options for movement. Pau Torres. Here's Onana. Cash. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Rashford. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, super find. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is!
Gol del Barcelona.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And there was his third. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Marlen, that is very well defended. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Iñigo with the short one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk. Oh no, what has happened here? Shapes to shoot! Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Luis Suarez. Konsa gets over and intercepts. Marlen.
Might want to be careful there.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Played back
descuento.
in. Pau Torres gets it clear.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a throw. Added time. That's that, the end. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clear. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Nice control. And he's managed to get free. Now the finish! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Barcelona make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Hazard with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's nice. He's got away. Now, can he find a finish? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Danger averted for now. And the ball's gone astray. And it's Vieira. Oh, good ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Luton were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows...
It's Gerrard! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Xavi. And it's Vieira. More and more pressure on the ball here. To Hazard. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Hazard never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by hope...
Big chance! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
He's got two! And the keeper threw out a limb. Hazard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hazard! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
And it's half-time here. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Everyone.
Barcelona have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Barcelona have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. Here we go again. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He could be in here. Now it's Hazard. There's the shot! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Can he spark a counter here? Messi. Xavi. This is promising. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. And things are much healthier in their favour.
Oh, what a climb! And that is faded wide.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Up Ji-sung. He's found a way through. That's an excellent interception. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hazard. He's taking on the lot of them. Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And just like that, he's into double figures now.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Number 7, Moses.
Had it nicked away. Hazard. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, played right into his path. Nice interception, well timed. He has found the way through. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get away here? Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Hazard. And that's been won straight back.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Gerrard is in a really good position out wide. Cleared away.
Substitution on the field.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Coming on the field, number 19, number 26.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And now a sudden chance to counter. Brown. There they go, hunting in tacks. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Luis Suarez shapes to shoot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Interesting ball. Brown.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got to keep...
Can he finish? It's a goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Brown. Now it's Xavi. Luis Suarez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Over to the left. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Luton with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Moses with the short one. Moses moves short. Has a goal! It's in! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the...
And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do that.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's tidy. Luis Suarez. Well read, and the danger is averted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Solanke. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, James Maddison, could be key here, Peter. It's all about how much of the ball he has. You'll often see him drop well below the opposition midfield line to collect the ball, and that's where all that combination play begins. He can beat you in so many ways from that position.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Maddison. Doggy.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of potential. Tell just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Tell with the short one. Fires it in low. Hits one! Has another go! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gray. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And they can counter here. He can run onto that. Here's the shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez. Xavi. Oh, well played. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Azar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Davis. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Solanke. He's having a go! And Chet pulls off a sensational save! Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's... And he's had a hit! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Xavi. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Luis Suarez. Driving through. He's got the shot away! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Udogi. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Good-looking ball. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Suarez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Solanke. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's bustling through here. It's Azar! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. And the pass is intercepted. Davis. Gray. Solanke.
2 minutos de descuento.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gerrard. Tell. He's found a way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's half-time here. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And we are back underway. Azar! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Barcelona could counter here. And it's Xavi. Gerrard. Well timed, excellent interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hazard. It's Hazard! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Park Ji-sung. Decent progress down the left. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Great chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Rijkaard. Gray. Johnson. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Rijkaard tries to clear. Gerrard. And no, that was never going to make it. Danso. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it is Gerrard! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maddison cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Can he finish? He scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Park Ji-sung, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
He's had a shot! Park Ji-sung with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Park Ji-sung puts his foot on the gas. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tries a shot! And he's spooned it over the bar. Gray. Here's Maddison. Gray. And Spence. No, again there's no way through.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spence. Kulusevski has it in a wide position. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's it. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Pass has been well intercepted. Zakaria. That has been slung wide. No joy this time. Zico. Well, played right into his path. And Hullet! And another try! And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe.
Bayern Munich have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Rummenigge. Pirlo. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rummenigge. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Sané. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Dani Olmo, Barcelona finding their passes.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Fermin. And that's a superb... And the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Zico. And he's quick to snatch it back. Sane in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shots! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on
Hello,
this.
everybody, and
Expectation
welcome to today's match.
and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So off we go then. And Shevchenko. Yep, it's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini, and that is expertly dealt with. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Chiesa. Now it's Rodri. Brilliantly cut out. Hullet. Oh, that was vital. Yeah. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, what a ball! Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pinches it off him. That's been cut out, well played.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Some really good ball movement. Kim Min-jae makes the interception. And here's Messi.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Luis Suarez. Bale. And the shot! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! And he stuck it away as if laser guide. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard driving on and making good progress. Haaland is onto it in a flash. That looks a cracking ball. Cole! Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Kagawa. Gerrard. That's really well cleared. Goes in for the header! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his front...
Mohamed Salah! There it is! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. There's a sharp little ball here. Bergkamp unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cole! Van Dijk gets it clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Kagawa, and here's Bergkamp.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, the movement. He's gone for goal. Rodri. No way through. Some really good ball movement. And here's Kagawa. Rodri. And here's Azar. Mohamed Salah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cantona. Cole. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And here's Bergkamp. Gerrard. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Gerrard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Burn gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cantona, nicely intercepted. Cantona, Mohamed Salah, Azar. It's Kagawa, and it's Azar. Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tomiyasu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Park Ji-sung. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Hazard. And he'll shoot here. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. This is the time you need that pace.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And no, that was never going to make it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Azar. And it's Eriksson. Yeah. And we hit half-time. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Announcement. With the father of a boy in a blue hat,
and the second half gets underway.
His way to the information centre.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Salah. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Azar. And it's Kagawa. Gerrard. Now it's Drogba. And he's there to belt it away. And that's been won straight back. Van Dijk. And it's Kagawa. Alexander-Arnold for Kagawa. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rodri. Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Gerrard. Drogba. Shot a goal! And he's quick to get it clear again.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Now there's a fine ball. That's Park Ji-sung.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hazard. Deep cross.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
11, Andy Cole.
Park Ji-sung.
Number 22.
Your impression
Eriksson.
so far, Jim?
Number
Well, there'll be no
20,
accusations of
Erling
lack of effort.
Haaland.
They're giving as good as they
Number
get when it comes to
21,
chances.
Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field.
It's Drogba.
Number 29.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's
Number
Havertz.
19, Didier Drogba. Number 16, Rodri.
Up he
Number
goes!
23, Owen.
He still wants to
Number
get his
10,
head on that, but
Hazard.
couldn't score.
No,
Substitution
that
in
was a
progress.
slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And it's Bergkamp. He's got to be in here. No way through, so back it comes.
This is what good chemistry is all about. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hazard! In he goes again. And he hits the net. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get...
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So we're up and running. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Hazard. Oh no, this does not... Great hit! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's managed to get free. Cantona. Palmer. Wriggles his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Has a go! It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Number 14.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves.
Hello,
the prospects are
everybody,
so
and
great,
welcome to
the
today's match.
potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Gravenberg running with the ball. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with...
Has a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well read, nice interception. Azar. It's Kagawa. Rodri. Oh, played right into his path. He's got away. Can he finish? That's a sharp pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Caicedo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Park Ji-sung, and a header! This time, surely! Yes, it's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Cole at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Can he get away here? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. Park Ji-sung is charging up on the overlap. Gravenberg driving forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Matheus Cunha. Burn. That's a throw. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Back back in possession and ready to go again. Kagawa. Azar. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And he's going to be disappointed with that. He is through here. Now it's Drogba. Cole. Could move up a gear here. Gravenberg. Now it's Kluivert. Rodri. Jard. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well read, and the danger is averted. Jard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. Kagawa. Drogba. And no, that was never going to make it. Kluivert. Rodri. Jard. Adams, too strong for his opponent there.
2 added minutes have been
super
indicated.
fine. Oh, shooting chance! Cole. Azar. That is good alertness. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Reflections on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. Hazard. Kagawa. Kluivert. Gravenberg. Caicedo. Adams gets across to intercept that. That's a sweet ball. Can he put it away? Superb goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Foot in. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down now.
Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kluivert. Matthews Cunha.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's an excellent... Tries a shot! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 20.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with some
Real chance! Yes, it's there! And they're back in front.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Palmer! And he's quick to get it clear again. Ødegaard. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. Caicedo really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Caught offside that time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ødegaard wins the duel this time. And here's Isak. Van Dijk does well to get it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's picked out the run. Byrne makes the interception. Doku. Chance here to counter. Rodri. Well, they could break here. He's found a way through. Alisson claims it. I think we're just about done here. Nicely aimed pass.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Quality ball. Caicedo. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's good play from him.
That is expertly dealt with. Doku. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. It's run loose here. And we're done. perfect result,
Hello everybody,
perfect
and quick
outcome,
announcement now.
a
We would
test
like to ask
passed
you all
with
to kindly
flying
stay
colours.
seated.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Alexander-Arnold is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Great hit! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, it's Gerrard. He's got tall. That's a half-decent try.
De Bruyne certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Bruyne, now it's De Bruyne. Oh, well played, he's taken that really cleanly. He's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And another try! He's missed, but not by that far. And it's Kagawa. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's in on goal. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kagawa. Lloris catches it safely. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Drogba. Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Drogba. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, well played, well played. Well, nicely intercepted. So it is still 0-0. Hazard powering forward here. And it's Drogba. Azar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Drogba. It's the chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's a sharp little ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. He is through here. Park Ji-sung. Oh, sweet feet. And he was alert to it. Drogba. Gerrard. Cole. Azar. And there's green grass ahead. Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hazard, and he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. Gerrard. Oh, super ball! And he's made sure that's not getting through. For Kagawa. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Azar. Azar. There he goes, motoring forward. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. So what can they make of this? Hazard in acres of space out wide. Kagawa! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Hazard. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Now the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Cole.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Gerrard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Always onto this. Picked out brilliantly. Nicked it back promptly. It's Azar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Now it's Drogba. Cole. Azar. And here's Park Ji-sung.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Azar. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kagawa. And the ball's gone astray. He's got away. In for a header. Boom, header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
649.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's going to go a long way. Gerrard. Now it's Drogba. Now there's Hazard! Now who's going to be first to this? Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Will be livid with himself.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Park Ji-sung. Drogba gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
We have got changes here
Didier
from both
Drogba.
sides, in fact.
Number 10, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 11.
And it's Fletcher.
Erling Haaland.
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 24.
Pressing's intense, and it's
Fletcher.
paid off.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Can he finish? They've done it! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And De Bruyne! He should have put that one away.
De Bruyne has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Foden. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, this is a very good run. And the shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Foden. And he's there to clear it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. McAllister. Passes short and sharp. But there's the hit! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Haaland! Gerrard. And it's Van Dijk. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Van Dijk. Number 13,
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Number 5, Adams.
And it's Fletcher.
Number 6,
Fletcher
Rodri.
charging forward, the ball at his feet.
This is the time you need that pace.
Foden. McAllister is always looking to break lines. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yeah. And he's forced to go back. Alexander-Arnold. Bob. And the pass is intercepted. Foden. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's intervened well there. And that is as far as they're going to go. No way through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Sensational from Bergkamp! Late in the day, this could well be it! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 9.
And now he has 2. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Extra time reaches half-time.
And a quick announcement
Oh,
today
what a
that
comeback.
memorabilia from
Certainly I
today's
didn't
match
see that
is now
coming,
on sale
nor I
in
think
the
did
stadium
many in
hall.
this crowd. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Whistle's gone, that's foul. An opportunity then to pull clear here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Bergkamp against the crossbar. Decent hit from there.
Oh, and the keeper didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Chelsea are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Coming on the field, number 20,
final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that.
Foden. And Bob. McAllister.
Nice control. Foden.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in.
Ah, he's given it away. I think we're just about done here. Rodri. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, no joy this time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's tidy.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Terrific header. Sticks it away. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It is a still inseparable. We have penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the
So
areas
after
shown on this
2
map.
long
Thank you very
hours,
much
it
for your
comes down to
cooperation.
nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties. Haaland shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. One 0.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Haaland is the next to run the gauntlet. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Chelsea are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. And he's put them 2 in front. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. And he's missed it. The third man in the queue. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Yes, that's how you do it.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Czech must keep this out. This is match point. That's it. It is done. So it has all ended in hurt. Well, here comes a crunch game. So
Hello,
much depends on
everybody, and
this.
welcome to today's
Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kagawa.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be down to him to dictate the tempo of this game.
Yeah, he's the sort of player, isn't he, that the team turns to in tough times.
Yeah, he's going to have to do an awful lot because of his position. Regaining possession, shielding and covering that defence, distributing the ball and carrying it up the pitch at times. He's always willing to go that extra mile.
Foden. Now it's Foden. Foden was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Park Ji-sung cuts out the pass. Kagawa. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cole. And that should get the job done. Drogba. He's played him through.
Well, he got rigged because he was under pressure.
And it's Azar. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Park Ji-sung. Hazard. Hazard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And he's there to belt it away. Has a look and has a go. Kagawa. Drogba. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Fletcher wins the duel this time. No goals as yet. Vieira calmly anticipates. Looks to go up and over. And he's gone looking for safety. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Gerrard. That could... Can he finish? It just took too long getting forward.
Drogba simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Drogba. Park Ji-sung. Rodri. Oh, that was vital. Diogo Dalot is there to clear. And it's Azar to Gerrard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Played out to the right. Heads it! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
A heavy challenge. Spread neatly. Foden. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
And he's taking no chances there. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. De Ligt clears and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Drogba. And he's there to get it away. Distributed tidily. He's got away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lovely feet. Looking for options for movement. And the finish! This time, surely! Goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Hazard at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Just a quick
On the
reminder
evidence
today,
of what we've
please
seen,
refrain
there
from
were their
parking
lead.
outside
There
this
was genuine
stadium.
intensity
Thank you
and
very much for your
purpose behind
cooperation.
what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And claimed it back swiftly. And the counter is on. Gets his pass away. That's Park Ji-sung. And he's managed to get rid. Cole. Matheus Cunha. And he was quick to react. Kagawa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Torres. Park Ji-sung. Gerrard. That has been cut short. And it's Fernando Torres. That's a nicely measured pass. Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Matheus Cunha! And That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
It's their second corner of the game. They want to be quick to recover this. And he gets rid in a hurry. Fletcher. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Vieira with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 23, number 20, Fernando Torres. Number 18,
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
coming on the field.
Decent hit from there.
Number 13,
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do
Number
was watch
11,
it sail by.
Darwin Núñez. Number 21, Hoyland. Substitutions taking place. Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Liverpool making
Gil
another change
Foden.
here.
Well, he can certainly
Coming on to
make
replace
his
him
side a lot
is
more unpredictable,
number
Peter. You know, he has a
15,
very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And Dijk cuts it out. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is a great pick out. That is good alertness. Szoboszlai. And Nkunku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he thumps it clear. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Núñez. Nkunku. Núñez. Well, he's done very well to take that back. McAllister. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Núñez.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. was mighty close. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can pick it up. McAllister. Diogo Dalot kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. That looks a cracking ball. Caught offside that time. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, nicely intercepted. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Foden. Well, they can break here. Haaland. Szoboszlai with the clearance.
Added minute has been indicated.
Moved on forwards. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So what can they make of this? Alexander-Arnold, he's picked his way through. There's the shot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Some heroic goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And all that remains
I'd
for
like
me
to draw your
is to
attention to
thank
the
Jim
screen
Beglin.
right now
That's
for
it from us
information on our
tonight. A
shuttle
very
bus
good
service.
evening to one and all. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Gerrard.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see...
There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was a given, it always was.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion.
He rises! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
White. Great ball if he can get there. That is a brilliant interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Kagawa. Rodri. And it's Gerrard. Cole. Now the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's Assar! And he's found the net! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
That is lovely. And here's Azar. Park Ji-sung. Kagawa. Rodri. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he's gone looking for safety. Azar.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Park Ji-sung is charging up on the overlap. Oh, what a climb! And it's Gerrard. Kagawa. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And the comeback is complete!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Gerrard. Alexander-Arnold crosses it, he gets big! Drogba finds himself offside. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Drogba.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Drogba. Wilshere does really well to win the ball there.
Drogba really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Cole, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gerrard. Drogba. Oh, it's Drogba. No way through, so back it comes. De Bruyne looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Hazard. Wilshere. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Taken back almost at once. Hazard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Looking for options for movement. And this is Hazard. He's got the shot away! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's an inviting ball. That looks a cracking ball. Mohamed Salah! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
That looks a good ball through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Knocks him off it and wins back the ball. Now Haaland! Kagawa will set up 2 goals. Cole, chance here to counter. Cole stood his ground strongly. Drill. Can he finish? They've done it! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And here's Gerrard. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, the ball's run loose here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Lobbed in behind. No luck with that dink over the top. Vieira is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hazard. Pass is just off target. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Pirlo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Beckham. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Suarez. That is good strength.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's fabulous. Up he goes! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Goes in for the header! And again! Goal! There is the breakthrough! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And the shot's on here. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vieira. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Bebeto. Passing nice and neat.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Pirlo! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Bayern Munich grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Vinicius Junior has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Vinicius Junior has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Pinches it off him. Can he put it away? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. It's a pretty loose pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Araujo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played back in. Collier. Nedved. Great defending, strong and determined. And Dijk clears it away. Araujo. Vieira. Pirlo. Totti. And the keeper beats it away. Luis Suarez. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yeah. Turan. And here's Gnabry. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's blocked full. Gnabry providing an outlet on that flank. Maldini. And it's Nedved. And it's Luis Suarez. Nedved. Totti. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Beckham. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Excellent interception. Nedved. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kyle Walker. To Beckham. And it's Gnabry. It's run loose here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. It's a good spell of possession, this. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Iniesta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And they've got a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. He's through here. Totti, and he's on his way! Araujo. Pirlo. That's Nedved. Oh, super find. Bebeto, real chance! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was
It's a mighty effort!
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Rijkaard. And it's Maldini. Nedved. Vieira did well to step in there. That was more than
The
necessary.
attendance for this match was
Turan
29,830.
carries the ball down the right. Jed. Maldini. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Maldini gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. Maldini. Some front-footed pressing going on here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shot could be on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now here's the delivery. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Serge Gnabry. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Gavi.
It's their second corner of the game. Big header! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So all square and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So, third corner of the game.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Back into the middle. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Bale. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hullet. He's got away. Thuram did well to stay calm there. And he's gone to chip it. Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's gone for goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Xavi. Now he's off and running. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gavi. That's really nicely played.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's well spotted. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Iniesta. Nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Xavi. And it's Gullit. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. we have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine. Big chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
There's Luis Suarez. Pirlo making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Mbappe. Thuram. Lob. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Pirlo. Bebeto. Important interception. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he was quick to react. Ernest. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Valverde. Oh, good read. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice physical challenge. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Totti. Pirlo. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass was lacked pace.
It's a brilliant interception. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mbappe. Ernest. Totti. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
It's Luis Suarez. Great chance! That was not done well. And it's Pirlo. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Corner number 2 then. Now they can spring out of defence. And here's Suarez. Maldini. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vieira. And he's forced to go back. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary. It's skewed away. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Luis Suarez, a player who needs no introduction. Ernest couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bebeto. Neymar. There he goes, motoring forward.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That looks a cracking ball. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Immediately.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Pass is intercepted.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a...
And he's had a hit! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mbappe does well to get it back. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bebeto. Turan. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Suarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got the shot away! They've scored! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 21, Bebeto! 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 Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Bayern Munich have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Saliba, gently done.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Lahm. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lahm showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through there. Neymar. It's Bebeto. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pullet driving, real chance! Danger averted for now. Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Suarez. Number 21, Bebeto. Number 14, Neymar. Number 22,
And he's there to clear it. Knocks it out wide.
Pirlo. Coming on the field.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Number 10, Vinicius Junior. Number 26,
So what can they make of this?
Bullet.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Xavi.
It's Pirlo! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. Threads one in. Bigo looking to run onto it. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass was just off target.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bale.
That's good play from him.
This is promising. Bale! And he hits the net. Do not write them off. Back they come. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Gareth Bale.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
And Hullet! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight at that, it was too late.
Bayern Munich take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Bullet. That's a good run down the left. There will be 4 extra minutes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Xavi. pull it. Vigo. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Bayern Munich preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bayern Munich come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Messi.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And that should get the job done. And here's Suarez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. And he's quick to snatch it back. Fermin. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? Lewandowski! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, played right into his path. There's the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And we have liftoff. Liftoff to a higher level, ignited by this most high caliber of players. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Bayern Munich penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
It's their second corner of the game. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's Pirlo. And that could set him on his way. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Chouameni, Lewandowski is flagged offside. "15 minutes till half-time. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Lewandowski. Terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Pirlo.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Pirlo, Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Neymar. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Maldini cuts it out. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Luis Suarez! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
The pass is intercepted. Fermin. Great hit! It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And the finish! Pirlo. And it's half-time here. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Bayern Munich head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Great chance here from position A1. Messi! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That's played into space, and that could set him on his way. And this is Luis Suarez. Kimmich clears it away. Mignon deals with it effortlessly. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Kimmich. Alvarez. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vieira. And it's Messi. And Neymar. And it's Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Pirlo. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Fermin. Neymar. Neymar is on the run down the left wing.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now there's a fine ball.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Bayern Munich can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's through here. Rummenigge. Showing good feet. Xavi. Hullet. And he's in on goal. Look at Vinicius Junior! No mistake!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Nice interception, well timed. Oh, that's a key interception. Pull it. Oh, he's onto this. And he's intervened well there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Shot could be on. Big chance! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Bayern Munich can't afford to celebrate now, having secured promotion out of this division. They have the luxury of trying something entirely new. But of course the fans still demand a result. Can the players and their intense-looking captain oblige? So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. No, that was never going to make it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Lewandowski. He has found the way. Fires from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Messi. Bale! Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just the keeper to beat! And the shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Bayern Munich are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
David.
Salah. Oh, taken with style. Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Shanghai Shenhua. Bellingham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pirlo. Messi. And he welcomes it in. De Jong gets over and intercepts. It's really well cleared. Pirlo could try cutting inside here. Messi.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out. Oh, look, his Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Maldini gets it away. Now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, what has happened here? It's Luis Suarez! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Shanghai Shenhua are looking to go forward now. And he's picked out the run. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Bale.
Shanghai Shenhua have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. No way through there. No, that's been intercepted. Plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through. And here's Suarez. Oh, good spread. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. Another pass, just Bale! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And here's Suarez. Ernest. And he's gone looking for safety. without complication. Shanghai Shenhua have it back and can go again. Messi.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi, and he's had it nicked away. Salah. Terrific header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lewandowski! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Suarez.
And that's the start of
Number
another
22,
45 minutes.
Messi.
Bayern Munich really need to
Number
bring up their
15,
intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bale.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Time and again they are repelled. He's through here. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Bayern Munich come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Rummenigge. It's Pirlo. Rummenigge! He scores! Bayern Munich are all square. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That has David! Oh, surely that deserved better.
David really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Mohamed Salah. Referee has just said play on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost
The
personal.
attendance for this match was 62,005.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And here's the chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. He won't be happy with that one. Pirlo, who's set up one goal so far. Bayern Munich, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Yeah. Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got the shot away! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Deftly away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Araujo makes the interception. Ernest. Now it's Shevchenko. And he cuts out the supply. That's going to go a long way. Pirlo. Now it's Bale. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bale has given away a free kick. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 19, Bale. Number 4, Palace. Number 20, Pirlo. Coming on the field, number 26.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Number 17.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial
18.
moment.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out. Shanghai Shenhua showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Danger averted for now. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Nedved. Shevchenko. Oh, this is a great position. And that has been cleared. Well, they could break here. Fiddles it through. Stood up well to him there. Check and claim that. Pull it. Rudiger did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Pullet. That is good alertness.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. And that's it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well-timed, excellent interception. Bebeto. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Haaland. Koundé. Ronaldinho. Maldini gets it clear. And he's managed to gift it back. Nicely intercepted. Thinks one through. Beckham. Chance for the header! And it's Vieira. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's played him through. And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Ronaldinho. Beckham. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pirlo with the short one. Koundé. He's had a shot! That pass isn't the best. He's got full! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And now they could spring out of defence. And here's Haaland. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Still goalless. Bebeto. Oh, it's just a little long. That is a great pick out. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. And it's Messi. Pirlo, Bebeto, and he's lost his man here. It's one! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
15 minutes till half-time. Oh, great play! Here it is, crossed in. Thuram can get it clear. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Haaland is flagged offside. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Pirlo. Bebeto stood his ground strongly. Bebeto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Koundé made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And he's in on goal! Bebeto! And now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Added time.
Messi has ended up in no man's land. Yeah. Now it's Beckham, and they can counter here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Haaland! It's loose, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Bayern Munich head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Substitutions taking place.
Start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He's looking to set free. Real chance! He scored! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen.
And the finish! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Manchester United take the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how...
Decent hit! Figo. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. He's had a hit! Denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Definitely not one of his best. A Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And here's Suarez. Pirlo. Messi. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pirlo. And it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's gone backward here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's Luis Suarez, and he's onside. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Collar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution on the field, number 30.
Bayern Munich choosing to make the first change.
Number 21.
Manchester United with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Messi.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Number 20.
Collar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Shevchenko. Number 7.
Collar.
Heinz Rummenigge. Number 26.
Vigo could try cutting inside here. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Xavi. And it's Hullet. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Figo. He has found a way through. Figo. Good, strong midfield running here. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Dogged. Big header! He should have put that one away.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Valverde. And here's Figo. Koundé looking to hit the byline here. The referee has given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, smashing header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Corner number 4 coming up here. Punched away. And he's been shifted. Big chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think...
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And here's Hullet. Has a goal! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's picked it up out wide. Nice control. Ronaldinho. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Milan have their second corner now. Goes in for the header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan have their third corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Roberto Carlos, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hullet, Mackay. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, that's well spotted. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Bellingham. It's a goal kick. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And it's Lam. Vieira. And here's Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Ronaldinho goes short. And here's Suarez. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Roberto Carlos. Messi. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Vieira wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Ronaldinho. Hullet. Now it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Shapes to shoot! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nedved has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Bellingham. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Bellingham. He's got space in the area. Neymar. Vieira. Mackay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Looking for the run. Decent hit! And yes, it's there!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Messi, and it's Hullet. Now that's been cut out, well played. Vieira. And there's the end of the first half.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Ronaldinho. Nicely aimed pass. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners now. Ronaldinho with the short one. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
No way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lam. And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hullet.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup.
Can he put it away? And he's there to belt it away. He's had it taken off him. Lam. Hullet, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. It's one! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge. Oh, well played. Rummenigge is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Luis Suarez. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Ronaldinho. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Numero 8. Ronaldinho. Numero 20.
Now it's Schneider.
Per il numero 24. Il numero 17. Il numero 18. Schneider. Il numero 7. Beckham. Cambio di giocatori.
Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yeah. Rummenigge. And it's Shevchenko. Over to the left. He's picked his way through. Luis Suarez has another go. Denied by an instinctive save.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
has been knocked clear.
Oh, sweet feet.
Araujo goes to finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard cuts it out. Oh, played right into his path. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Araujo. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's a sharp pass. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net! And the lead is extended still further. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. The action has already started. Neymar.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Ronaldinho, shot could be on. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nedved. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show...
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Look, it's a run defence this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
Now the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Nedved clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ronaldinho gets rid without sophistication. Nedved. Pull it. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hullet. And here's Ronaldinho. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That's a shade optimistic. Araujo. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Araujo calmly anticipates. That pass has been well intercepted. No way through. Half an hour played now. Messi! Messi! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence.
It's Luis Suarez! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Thuram. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. It's a lovely, neat pass. Thuram. Pull it. Now it's Messi. In with the challenge. Ronaldinho. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And here's Mbappe. Pull it. And this is Messi. Bellingham. And he's cut it out. Nedved. Neymar.
There will be one
they could break
added
here.
time.
Yeah, he's fouled in there. And here's Suarez. Messi. And there's the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Early ball. Araujo gets it away.
Nedved really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Time and again they are repelled. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Great chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pull it. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Nedved. Luis Suarez. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Barcelona finding their passes. Messi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ronaldinho. Mbappe's got the shot away!
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5, Ronaldinho.
It's Thuram.
Number 11, Bellingham. Coming on the field.
Yeah.
Number 4.
Nice interception, well timed.
Number 24.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
52.
Saliba. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a chance!
beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0, and things are starting to look... Shot a goal! And it's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Shevchenko. Rummenigge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saliba, just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Pirlo, nicely spread.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ernest. And it's Bale.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Araujo gets across to intercept that. Maldini. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yeah. Bale. Ernest. Bale. Bale! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko, and the finish! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Rummenigge. Oh, this looks sharp. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Maldini. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Right, Shevchenko. And he's got the beating of his man. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Ernest. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting...